Setting the last few things up. So I'll put a picture on until we officially begin our broadcast. So hope you can stand by while we get everything all finalized for our broadcast back here at DFW International Airport for the first time in quite some time. Let's see, where's our time? There it is. Okay, so thank you for watching. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes as I get everything all set here on Runway DFW.
Down to B Park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 2834.
If you're just joining us, we are still setting up for our live broadcast. I'm seeing some dropped frames here. That's not good. So I'll keep an eye on that, but we should be with you in about 5 minutes.
Must
Wait, what's that? 46.
Double play.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, American 26.
You see, I did forget how to do this. Welcome to Runway DFW, live from Founders Plaza, our home base here at DFW International Airport. It is Saturday, the 5th of October, 2024, and I welcome you in to this broadcast. And we've got a lot to talk about today. Let me straighten out my main tripod here, and we'll get going. And look what we have right off the bat for you. An Atlas Air 747.
Left, golf lead envoy 3911.
Let me get my flight radar dialed up here.
RNAV 28 left, clear for takeoff, 2439.
And I'll be able to tell you where that aeroplane is going. It's going to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 747-8. And yes, I've been, as many of you know, I've been out of the country for a couple of weeks, and that has, the setup for going out of the country was quite different from what I normally use here at DFW. And since it's been more than, well, it's been really 3 weeks since I've been out here, or maybe more. Because I think the last broadcast I did might have been from Love Field in the Dallas area. I'm a little rusty at this, so bear with me. Thank you for being with us for this return to DFW. Once again, this plane going to Chicago O'Hare International Airport, an 11-year-old 747-8. It's coming up to see us here. We're coming to you at, well, we had hoped to come to you starting at noon, but in these first couple of hours, we should see a lot of international traffic, including Finnair coming in from Helsinki. We've got, I think we should see Air France. I believe we are set to see Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt on the A340 300. One of my favorite planes. And there you see the tail of Korean Air 787-900 going to Seoul in South Korea, a place with which I have become familiar, or more familiar in recent days. So there we've got a couple of big Boeing jets for you. And I definitely saw a lot of those sky blue liveries whilst in Seoul. I hope you got to see some of our presentations there. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 total broadcasts from Seoul Incheon. We had one from Seoul Gimpo Airport. And we'll be chatting about all that during our time with you this afternoon. So a couple of heavies to begin our broadcast back with you. Our first broadcast of October.
Cross on the wait right at Whiskey 20 and hold short of 18 left. 20 on the 30. Push up 18 left, Whiskey 20 on the 30. Sorry, 21 right. Clear land, 18 right, American 1320.
Our first Queen of the Dreamliner headed back to Seoul. This is Flight 31, a 7-year-old Dreamliner. And yeah, I got to fly on Korean Air from LAX to Seoul a couple of weeks ago. I was on the A380, which was an experience. And I know I promised, I did document it in video and pictures, and I just haven't had the time or energy to put together that compilation. So that will be coming to the Runway DFW channel as a video.
West side, Rebecca, 667. Short 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 667.
Adventures in South Korea, which were fairly wide-ranging, from shopping trips to store visits to while I was there in South Korea. We also did a couple streams while we were out in LAX. Randy Buxbaum wants to know, Walt, can you catch my departure? Let me see what I've got here. Raina Taylor says, you had a great broadcast streams from Seoul. Walt, sadly I can't be there with you today. I'm celebrating my birthday with you while watching your stream today. My birthday is tomorrow. Well, before we get too far along, let's do this. Let me start that again. That's our birthday song. Happy birthday, Raina Taylor, and to all of our viewers who are celebrating a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month. Happy birthday from Runway DFW. I see a super chat from Texas Girl. Hey, Walt, welcome back. I brought a group to the Aggies game. Sorry I can't be there. Well, Texas Girl, thank you for that super chat very much. And I do have the keychain you requested. So next time we see one another, I'll present you with that souvenir of Korea. So I have... there's a lot of messages I have to get to here. Carla Longerbeam says, good Saturday afternoon, Walt. Our fabulous mods and everyone from DFW. Welcome back, Walt. Hope you have gotten the jet lag situated back to Texas time. You know, I didn't really... Here's the thing. The first time I went to Korea, which was 8 years ago, I was fortunate enough to have enough advantage miles, and there was a special deal going that I could fly back and forth first class, and I really didn't take into consideration how much that really means to a trip of that length. Of course, that's a 12-hour flight or so. And I've come to the conclusion that any flight that's probably, I mean, maybe 5 hours or more should not be allowed to have coach seats. I think everything should be business class or higher. That's just my opinion. Now, of course, if I followed that, I would never fly again because I wouldn't be able to afford it. We've got a Dreamliner. That's another plane that I flew on. This is a 787-8 going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo, American Flight 175. I was on a Dash 9 Dreamliner coming back from Korea, American Airlines, and I found that to be a very pleasant experience. I guess the only issue I had with it, I had a window seat, are the windows. As many of you know, the windows in the Dreamliner, there's no shades on the windows. They're electronic shades, so they can be dimmed at the push of a button at your seat. But there are times when the crew takes over the control and dims everything. I get, mainly for the passengers' comfort. But if you like to take pictures out the window, it does kind of mess you up. Because it's bright and sunny outside, but you just get a very dim sense that perhaps there might be some sun outside. But a very nice plane, the Dreamliner is. I actually preferred it to the A380. The 787 seemed a little more modern, I guess. Which it is, I think, in terms of design. It's a smooth flight. But I got to tell you, coach seats for a flight of that length, and I don't know if coach seats have declined over the years, or I'm pretty sure they've reduced the padding in them so that they can put the seats closer together. I was fortunate enough to be able to acquire a, what do they call it, Coach Plus or whatever they call it, where you get a couple of extra inches of leg room, which is nice on a flight of that length. I'd certainly spring for that again if I could, if it's available.
Okay, Whiskey Mike, hold short of 18 left, up to flight 21.
And despite the fact that I like window seats, I might have to get an aisle seat next time on a flight of that length, because it's just a long way to go. Sitting 12 hours in a seat like that and kind of feeling restricted. You don't want to disturb your fellow passengers when you want to get up and just stretch your legs. What are we looking at there? We've got American Airlines Airbus A319 off to Des Moines, Iowa. This plane dates back to the turn of the century. It's 24 years old as of July. There was some big news breaking here at DFW in my absence. Of course, we learned that the Hong Kong-based Cathay Pacific is going to be firing up flights here next spring, I believe it is. 4 flights a week to Hong Kong and back. You know, when I heard that news, I thought, well, DFW has been here for 50 years. Certainly, over the course of that time, Cathay Pacific had served DFW at one time or another. But I believe I read that this will be the debut of Cathay Pacific here at DFW as a passenger airline. And we do see Cathay Pacific cargo flights here regularly.
Right after B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left on board 3886.
Kai, one of our channel members, says, hello, Walt, good to see you again. Hope you've been well. You know, I was kind of, I had something, you could hear it in my voice while I was off in Korea, and even in Los Angeles. I got something, I don't know what it was, but it kind of had me down the whole time, but I kept going because I didn't want to let you guys down, so. Beth F is here, says welcome back. You know Beth F. She is one of the resident artists of Runway DFW, and I have something to show you that she sent our way. Shall we look at that now? Let's take a look. Look at that. So that is a Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie, the plane that Armand V flew from JNB to Frankfurt a few weeks ago. And look at that, the tail, everything is perfectly in proportion. Beth F, that is a professional illustration, and I'm so glad she shared that with us. And look at this. This is the plane that I flew on. I don't know if it's the exact one. I didn't make note of that, but that's a Korean Air A380. And she says that's the very first A380 I saw since I started backyard plane spotting. Flew over my area as he made his way into JFK. So look at that. That brings back memories. Beth F. Korean Air 7 or A380. So I think the accolades will be pouring in for Beth. Amazing drawing, says Kai. Blue Dragon Who. Amazing. Raina Taylor, similarly liking it. Heath Shelton, nice. Texas Girl says beautiful. So we have some real talent out there in the Runway DFW land. And thank you for sharing that with us again, Beth F. If you have things to share with us, our email address here is Walt at runwaydfw.com. Simple as that, Walt at runwaydfw.com. We've got some very welcome high clouds passing over us now, which is nice, because the sun is kind of hot. Nathan H. with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Glad you're back, Walt. Good morning to you and everyone. So glad to see you. Thank you so much, Nathan H. Chuck from Texarkana says, howdy, Walt. Welcome back. Thank you. I see Josh Aldrich, one of our great mods, in there. Thank you, Josh, for being here. Kevin Kelly says, love it. I think referring to the Beth F. illustrations. And Michael Schwarzkopf says, good to have you back on Texas soil. Now, let's get back to, there was one of our viewers who was, who had a flight. Can anybody refresh me on that? William Quigley says, welcome back, Walt. I really enjoyed your trip to South Korea. I appreciate that. Randy, American Flight 1008. Okay, Randy Bucksbaum. Let's see, AA 1008. It is going to Atlanta, scheduled to leave at 12:39. Let's see where that is. Show on map. Okay, it's over on the east side. Going to Atlanta, chances are it will be headed off on the east side, but so we'll keep an eye out for that. But meanwhile, here's our second Queen of the Skies. And speaking of Cathay Pacific. This is a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747. I was interacting with all of you, and I didn't see that poke its head out there.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 25, American 2577.
Cross 1, Alpha Route.
And you can kind of see the dappled clouds there as it kind of goes in and out of the sunbeams. It is so glad. I'm so glad to be back with all of you today. You know, I was expecting a big crowd here at Founders Plaza, and I was anticipating that there would be no parking space for me today, but there was plenty of parking here. It may fill up as we go towards the end of the afternoon. Of course, everybody comes out to see the A380, the British Airways A380, which, regrettably, we won't be seeing for too very much longer here at DFW Airport.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 4027.
So let me see if we can get a reading on that plane for you.
Left away 18 left,
It's going to Anchorage, 747-800. So Randy lets us know he's at gate C10, and I'm keeping track of your plane now. Josh says aisle seats are great for tall people as well as extra legroom. Well, Josh, you should know you are a tall person. We have Volaris flight 1801 there, you see. It's an Airbus A321 going to Guadalajara.
Roger, on board 4027.
Meanwhile, Randy's plane looks like it's still at the gate. Here we are at our little outpost. Beth says, got to get going, but good to have you back, Walt. I got 14 requests for drawings that I have amassed. Take care. And Kevin lets us know we do have some UPS activities today, so that's always good to know. Love the cargo. I don't think I'll ever get over the variety. You know, I thought that LAX and JFK had some variety, but wow. When it comes to variety, just in domestic airlines, Seoul, Incheon Airport has quite an assortment. There must be 6 or 7 domestic or domestic-based Korean airlines that operate in and out of Incheon. And that's in addition, of course, to the two bigs, Korean Air and Asiana. Texas Girl, a fan of the garbage can in the foreground here. Yeah, it's got some trash in there. Let's see, I don't know if we've had any planes land yet today, have we? Or have we? I can't remember.
Runway 18 left, line of 48, American 987.
A little bit of tire dust shooting up there from what is American Flight 669 from Reno, a 737-800. Ryan Paulding says, welcome home, Walt. Hope you had a restful week. I did. I had to go back to work, but I didn't. They didn't have too much else on the agenda. Anna, the dispatcher, says, we just got back from our wedding. Aw. I don't think I have any wedding music, do I?
After line, runway 18 left, we have a takeoff, American 1974.
I don't, but happiness to you both. That's so nice to know. Raina says, Walt, you might see the Dallas Cowboys charter flight when it leaves and takes taxis to the east side for takeoff to Pittsburgh. Be on the lookout for that. Thank you, Raina. And Ms. Wolves 13 with congratulations for Anna the dispatcher and her new hubby. Let's see. I think we've got some movement on the Randy Buxbaum flight to Atlanta, flight 1008. Looks like it's getting pushed back from the terminal. At least there's some indication of that on my flight radar here.
Alright, that's a layer. Keep company in sight. 20 left, clear for takeoff, American 20. Line up and wait, 18 left, American 665.
Got a fairly gentle wind blowing today here at DFW. Let's see here. It's cloudy, 84 degrees, the wind blowing out of the southeast at 7 miles an hour. So it feels pretty good. I see. Kevin of Airline Videos Live. Hello, Kevin. He says, great to see you back at DFW. Hope you had a great trip. I did. I know that most of you have probably checked out by now the Airline Videos live stream, 24-hour live stream, which is really cool. It's kind of like a water cooler for av geeks. So congratulations on that, Kevin, and of course everybody will be watching Airline Videos Live tomorrow morning, or at least well, whatever time it is on Sunday, wherever you are, for the big Sunday show with Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Kevin. It's good to have you here. Christina Demulias says, hi, everyone, and welcome back, Walt. Hello, Christina.
1 your left line, boy, American 1321.
Wendy says, good evening, everyone. Hello, Wendy. An update from Randy on board on left side of plane seat 2A. So let me see if I can reconnect with his plane. Flight 1008. Yeah, still looks like it's pretty close to the gate.
RNB Park 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1321.
Got our first Delta aircraft of the afternoon that we've seen here.
3571.
It is flight 2174. It's going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A220.
takeoff on Apple Flare in America.
I still have to talk about my Cranky Dorkfest weekend experience. That was fun. I've got to tell you, if you're into aviation, that is just a great place to hang out and meet people, talk about planes, watch the activities at LAX, get to hang out with Kevin and Rudy and all the folks there. Let's see, Josh and who else? All sorts of folks. American Flight 2904 just came in from San Francisco, an Airbus A380 Neo.
Parking west, 2904.
Kevin says, water cooler for Av Geeks. Love it. More surprises to come. Kevin is full of surprises. He's a very creative guy. And as I've said many times before, I've been, and I don't hide it, I've been inspired by what he does, without trying to copy, of course. Anna, the dispatcher, says, I'm so sad to have missed Cranky Dorkfest. Well, you can celebrate your your pre-first anniversary there. That might be nice. It was my second chance to be at Cranky Dorkfest, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be there next year as well. Jules 1 says Cranky Dorkfest was a real fun weekend, hoping to go next year too.
Line left, line up and wait for the weather 468.
Doug Houston says it's a late one there in Brisbane. Great to see Walt back in Dallas. I'm glad to have you here with us from across the sea. We were able to have some of our Australian friends watch in close to real time when we were in Korea. Because there's just, I think, well, I guess it depends on what part of Australia you're in, but there is only a 1 or 2 hour difference, I think, for most parts. And there's Josh bragging, I'll be in Brisbane next weekend. And of course, American Airlines will be starting its service to Brisbane very shortly. Kevin Kelly says Air France. What happened to it? Says Air France is 27 minutes out. And Josh says he'll have a 4-hour layover in Brisbane before heading to, I don't know why these are disappearing so fast. And Anna says, we were just talking about doing that since our wedding was in California. It would be perfect. Very cool. Dale Helton says hello, Walt. Hello, Dale.
left, mind on the way, envoy 3488.
Now, let's me check up on our friend Randy. Still looks like his plane is at the gate, so we'll continue to keep an eye on that. Get a sip of water here.
American 41, 20 right.
Front of Delaire, clear for takeoff 18 left, envoy 3488.
When I was at Cranky Dorkfest, had a very interesting on-camera conversation with the Peacock A380, one of our viewers from Australia. Very nice gentleman, one of the moderators of the Sid Squad channel, and couldn't have been nicer. Just so happy to meet people that you wouldn't ordinarily get to see
Cross 20 right, hold short 20 left.
at an event like Cranky Dorkfest. What are you seeing there? We're seeing the tail end of an American Airlines 777.
Arnold to be park 1 left, clear for takeoff 3551.
Can't tell if it's coming or going. It may be headed out of the hangar area over here on the west side of the airport. That was my head.
20 left, 5 point, 40.
See the cloud cover. It seems to be getting increasingly cloudy today, which is welcome to me. We did park ourselves under one of the canopies here at Founders Plaza.
Local 549.
Departure 3551. Tower American 1236, netting the visual 1A right.
This is American Flight 841 arriving from FAT, Fresno, California, 737-800.
Cross 20 right, hold short 20 left, American Local 7 Bravo with T-Cabby.
Doug Houston says, I had a 4-hour layover in Auckland a month back when heading to Dallas. Lots of visibility to the tarmac there.
20 left, 5 point,
There's our first featured Frontier flight of the afternoon.
Hold short 1A left with American 841.
It's going to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 with Klondike the polar bear adorning its tail.
On that Park, clear for takeoff 1A left.
Josh Aldrich says that flight must be bearable. And I came back to Founders Plaza after more than 2 weeks. I thought maybe the area temporarily closed fencing would be gone from here, but no, it's still there. Ryan Paulding wants to know, how and why did they come up with the airport code FAT for Fresno? I don't know, I find it's kind of fun, but I've never been there to that airport. Do they have a restaurant which is named after the airport code? Greg G guesses Fresno Air Terminal. As good a guess as any, I would think. Just Plains Crazy. Fresno Air Terminal, I believe. So, confirmation. Bye-bye bear. So I'd like to thank Louis DeHaan, who is in a Runway DFW member now.
Taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact 0.65 South Bridge.
For 10 months. Thank you, Louis. And Greg G. has been a member for 15 months, a twin jet member. So happy to have you back at DFW. Walt, says Greg, so thank you, Greg. Anna says, husband said to tell you beware of coyotes. He almost hit one taking off. We do hear the dispatchers talk about coyotes quite a bit here. Well, not quite a bit, but on a regular basis, a couple times a year maybe, as reported by pilots. I think I saw that Randy said his plane is pushing back. That's not it there. We've had some kind of false reports about that, but yes, it is now pushing back. Flight 1008 to Atlanta, 737-800. We'll keep an eye on that, Randy, and we'll try to catch your flight as it does lift off into the sky, assuming it's going to be taking off from the east side of the airport, which would be pretty typical for a flight that's going to the east of us. We have here Steve Lundeby, and we see his name there. He has been a quad jet member for 17 months. He says, hello, everyone. Can't stay long. 17 months. Wow. Glad to see you back. Thank you so much, Steve, for that great support. I'm sorry we can't display your message on the screen. Still working out that bug, but we do so recognize your tremendous support of our little channel. Thank you. So I'd like to salute our moderators, including Gerard, who's here from over in the Netherlands. A big hello, and very nice to see you all here today. Hello, Gerard. Thank you for that. We have Josh Aldrich, Ms. Wolves 13, also here as moderators for this broadcast, so thank you to you as well. Got an Alaska jet just about to touch down. It's kind of been a long time since I've done a midday stream here at DFW Airport. That was Alaska Flight 392 coming in from Portland, a MAX 9 aeroplane. There goes American Flight 599 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321.
Good day, 2861. Left line of way at American 46.
Tower, Sky 4907, net inbound 18 right. 7918 right, 4907.
I see was that, what was that? We'll have to check that out.
RNAV to land, runway 18 left clear for takeoff, American 460.
Ron C says no trains today, just airplanes. Yes, we did have some train adventures on our trip to Korea. I see Air France Flight 158, a 7879 Dreamliner, which is about 3 or 4 minutes away from this airport. We will keep our eyes peeled for that. I'm looking now for the Atlanta-bound flight. There's Luke, the random spotter, one of our great mods. Hey, Walt, so glad to see you're home and safe and rested up and back to DFW. Thank you, Luke. We were in the same, pretty much the same time zone for a while there. He was in Guam, sending out some really cool images that he was able to get from his hotel room and other places. So where are you? Are you still there? Or are you back home, Luke? I hope you're back home. That's a long trip. You're used to that kind of traveling, not me. Randy Bucksbaum says taxiing, so I see the plane now taxiing. If we would only make a left turn right about now, we'd be able to see it coming over the bridge, but I suspect it's going to be going to take off there on runway 17 right, over there on the east side. So we will make a special effort to at least see your plane rising into the sky. I guess Randy's got Wi-Fi on board, or at least he's still using his cell service, not in airplane mode yet. And what do we have there? That was American Eagle, Flight 4907, coming in from Aspen, Colorado. CRJ 701 ER. What is the time situation there? that's not an airplane. Well, I'd like to remind you, here is we're just after the top of the hour. Let us do one of these. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Walt's Worker with you here for another hour of streaming the airplanes. Let's see, we'll get warmed up for Air France here by taking a look at this American Airlines jet now passing in front of us. And flight 1008 is now off. Is rolling, so let's see if we can catch it. I think that's it there. Let me see if I can, there it is. Well, there's Randy. Somewhere on that plane headed to Atlanta. Have safe travels to the Peach State. Next time, take off from over here on the west side. We have another heavy for you now. It is the daily Emirates flight headed back to Dubai. 777. Seven 300 ER.
Clear 918 right, copy, wait turbulence, emergency.
And Josh says the west side is the best side. Greg G headed to Atlanta this Friday. It's a popular place. Well, I was hoping this plane would continue. Well, let's see what we got here. We got Air France. It's been a long time since I've seen Air France here. So it's landing. We're going to do the old switcheroo here and make sure we catch the Emirates headed off to Dubai. Yeah, and that, of course, is a long, long flight headed to the Middle East. I believe American Airlines flight from here to Brisbane, when it fires up in December, I believe, will be American's longest flight.
One left, line up and hold American 387.
Tower American 1683 inbound 18 right, parking side. 18 right, clear to land, American 1683.
Dubai, says Josh. Doug Houston says counting down the days to the inaugural American flight to Brisbane at the end of the month. Okay. I'll have to circle that on my calendar. Josh says bonjour, Air France.
When it left, left away on board 35.
Rebecca Lee, if I push the button right, says hello all. Hello, Rebecca. We have this blank message from, well, it's not a blank message. It just shows up blank on our screen there. So I'll read what it says. It says, a member for 11 months, a TriJet member for 11 months is Luke the Random Spotter, one of our mods. Thanks, Walt. Yay, got home this past Sunday, and then a couple of days of jet lag. Back to good now. Glad to hear you're feeling better as well. Yeah, that jet lag. But, you know, the only thing I have to compare it to is 8 years ago when I got to do that flight from back and forth to Korea in first class. And I don't think I suffered from the same kind of jet lag. I don't even remember it. Of course, I was 8 years younger then, so that might have something to do with how I could deal with that. But at any rate, that'd be a hard thing to do, to travel that kind of distance on a regular basis. Aviation Geek says, Walt, I'm glad you made it back. I got here, yeah. Doug says, over 16 hours flying west to Brisbane. That, 16 hours. I'd have to get an aisle seat for that. Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Bill. Afternoon, everyone. I became a proud papa today and adopted my first cat 4 months from a refuge. Bill, that is super. We salute all cat adopters or dog adopters or pet adopters. We got our cat was a barn cat. He was from a litter of like 9 or 10. It was a big litter. And we took 2 of the cats, a male and a female. One of them sadly passed away a couple of years ago. But Tiger One lives on. Brandon Flaherty says, nice to hear the voice has healed. You know, it's not quite all back yet, but it is a lot better than it was, especially those last few, well, I think all the shows in Korea, my voice was, it's a little hard to take. And Josh says, you don't choose your cat chooses you. How true that is, Josh. Wendy says, Sid Squad had something awesome on their stream today. I saw the alert for it. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I believe they're doing some air-to-air spotting, which is just incredible. So congratulations to Sid Squad. So much great aviation content to see here on YouTube. And I'm glad to just be a little part of that whole family. But I think it's gotten to the point now where you can literally click on YouTube and watch some kind of live aviation streaming almost pretty much 24 hours a day if you so choose. Well, of course you can with Airline Videos Live. They now do have a 24-hour stream of content. So that is literally true now. Raina Taylor says, I might get a service dog for myself soon. That would be so cool.
Just give him across 18 left and ground 185, American 2380, 57. Every time American 1957, visual 18 right. One A right, clear to land, American 1957.
We don't have any departure action right now. We're waiting for American flight 1957 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, a 737-800. On this Saturday afternoon, stream from Runway DFW.
American 1957 is
So if you haven't seen any of our Korean content, we've got a separate playlist for it here on the Runway DFW channel. So if you found yourself with nothing to do, I hope you'll check it out. We've got trains and planes and buses and all sorts of stuff. Shopping. It was a fun time, and my goal was to share the experience with all of you. That is Alaska Flight 909, a MAX 9 going to Seattle. McTexican, I love the positive support you and AVL have for one another. Well, yeah, I'm very happy to be able to count Kevin and Rudy as friends, friends of the channel, and just plain old friends. And I hope that if you are an AVL fan, that you will continue your support of the channel while Kevin is recuperating from his arm surgery, because he's not putting out as much content as he normally does, but he's doing the best he can. Josh wants to know, what was my favorite experience in Seoul? Oh, it's hard to say. I mean, as far as aviation goes, it was probably just seeing all the planes that we don't normally see here. Well, we saw most of the same aircraft, but we did not see the same liveries. It was just so many that were different and exciting, and so that was one thing. The food, that's another thing. The food is just incredible in Seoul, just such a variety. Whether you want to get a hamburger or some Korean specialities. And of course, it was great to, it goes without saying, it was great to see my son after, I think, about 2 years I hadn't seen him, and to meet his fiancée. They make a lovely couple. So we've got a MAX 9 headed out to Seattle.
Lima, hold short 18 left, runway international.
18 left, start in.
Well, here comes an E-jet. That was American Eagle 3825 arriving from McAllen, Texas. It's come to my attention. I was swirling the camera around. Texas Girl says, "That's sweet, Walt, about your son. I'm glad he's happy." They seem to be very happy together. Gerard says, "What does your son say that you are now a world-famous YouTuber?" That's funny. I guess I could say he's like maybe semi-impressed. I don't know. I think he thinks it's cool.
Happy Park, 20 left 15, I bet you pretty package. Over to the departure runway 4009, have a great.
Tower runway 3546.
I think I still can't get over the fact that, and I've said this before, I can set up here with these cameras and with a little box that streams out to the internet, and that people from around the world can watch. It's just amazing to me. A few trains at, muttering about how useless YouTube's notifications are. Good evening, folks. Good evening, a few trains at. I see Vince Las Vegas in the chat room. Good afternoon, Walton friends. Great to see you back from the 24 at-large tour. Yeah, we were at large for quite a while. Kind of our slogan for being where we're not expected to be. It was great seeing you again at Cranky Dork Fest weekend, Vince. Vince, of course, one of the great mods at AVL. And a friend of this channel as well. He was there being a big help to our friend Kevin at AVL as they set up, tore down the Friday night party on top of the H and the Sunday afternoon or the Sunday morning or Sunday all-day stream at LAX. Greg G says, "How's the temp, Walt?" Well, let's see what it says here. It says here 88 degrees, wind out of the southeast at 9 miles an hour. It says it's overcast. I would say partly cloudy, but Texas Girl wants to know, does your son ever watch your YouTube live broadcast? He does sometimes. I mean, he's a pretty busy guy. My son is a journalist who covers the goings-on in North Korea from his base in Seoul. And on one of our streams, we did actually go to the border with North Korea and showed it to you. It was kind of at an inconvenient time for most people to watch live, but you can still watch the replay on Runway DFW. That was American Eagle 3456 coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas, and Embraer 175. Got a business jet coming in next. It's a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 arriving from San Diego after a 2-hour and 37-minute flight. Let's take a look. Get it in our sights here.
Privadito ahí que está aterrizando ahora. Aquí este aeropuerto lo malo que tiene es que te aburre de ver América en la calle. No hay mucha variedad. Ahora por la tarde llegan algunos vuelos interesantes.
Runway DFW Internacional here.
Venía yo llegando aquí a aterrizar a Ifrán también. Vinay también. Tienen varios grandes.
Let's see, we've got something to say here. Let's see. A few trains at one of our channel friends. Saying here, well, we thank him for 17 months of TriJet membership. He says, "You sound a lot better now, Walt. Must apologize for not emailing you back. Work has been hectic and I'm currently in Nuremberg." Well, I don't hold that against you. I'm glad that you can watch, and we're so happy to have you as a channel member. Thank you. Animois spotting. Let me find that here. I can't display the message, but they've gifted one Runway DFW membership, so thank you, Animois Spotting.
Los aviones están pasando más o menos a la distancia que estaría hasta el Cigüey de allá de La Habana, más o menos por el hangar, a esa distancia más o menos estoy de la pista. Estamos preparados, mira, traemos una neverita ahí con, ¿sabes? Refresco y ya, eso para sacar.
Delta Flight 2800 arriving from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A319er. 23-year-old aircraft. ADZ62 says Nova Scotia Dawn here. When we flew to DFW in June, we flew coach, but we flew first class on our return to Nova Scotia and arrived in a better state. First class is worth it. If you can, it's pretty expensive, unless you can catch a deal. But I totally agree with you on that. Fake Afro says, "Hello, Runway DFW. I may know the DXR for 344 approaching DFW now. Will you be able to see it?" I'm not sure if I understand that message entirely. Too many abbreviations for me. I'm old. The DXR. I don't know. on approach finally here, our final approach, is American Flight 2535 from San Diego in California.
Yo vine aquí a poner una representación del colectivo aquí en la Plaza.
Oh, Spirit Flight 344 is what's being talked about there. Well, let's see what we can see. I do see it. It's coming in from Cancun, and it does appear to be on a vector to come in on this side of the airport. So it'll be here in about 2 minutes. So we will show you Flight 344, Spirit Airlines, an Airbus A321 arriving from Cancun.
18 left, line up and wait, American Port.
Okay, Stuart Tingley. Let me see what his message is here. Stuart's been a Twin Jet member for 11 months. He says, thank you, or enjoying the stream, and thanks for sharing Seoul. Thank you, Stuart. That was great fun, and I thank you for your support of this channel.
Ground American 2535 on Whiskey Mike.
Texas Girl, okay, thank you, Texas Girl, for letting us know that we'll be seeing the Lufthansa A340-300 in 11 minutes. Again, one of my favorite aeroplanes.
Right to clear to land, Brewing 344.
The A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Very cool. You know, it may come in on the east side, but we'll try to catch that for you as best we can. Time for another water sip here. Keep hydrated. The police don't like you to be there. They might chase you away, but people do go out there.
Yeah, I better stay here.
Somebody was just asking me if it's okay to be out in the field across from us, and I told him that the authorities tend to frown on it. An American Airlines special livery coming in over there on the east side. I think that's the last we'll get to see of that. But here is the Spirit Airlines flight from Cancun. So for our viewer who wanted to see that, there it is. Bienvenidos. I believe I read this week that Spirit Airlines is cutting back on some of its DFW-based destinations. A few trains that says, I'm shocked, Walt, you've been away and they didn't fix the groundwork. No, they didn't. Graphic Sign and Design says, glad you made it back, really enjoyed your trip videos. Thank you so much for that. So Josh says, enjoy the bananas while supplies last. Josh, you're just full of those clever quips today. Fake Afro says, thanks, beautiful landing. Nathan H. says, Spirit has been in the news this week. Possible bankruptcy since they didn't get a merger. Yeah. Kai is checking in there. You see the name. I will tell you what it says here. A member for 6 months. A Twin Jet member. Hello, everyone. Hello, Walt. I miss Dallas. Well, we are glad we can bring you just a little taste of it here. Thank you for supporting Runway DFW. Little teeny tiny plane over there. That is a private owner going to Loreto in Mexico, a Cessna 680 Citation Sovereign. Get a little better look at it here.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, Envoy 3436, visual line, right. On the right, clear to land, Envoy 3436. I don't look right, runway west, but we're getting nice and hot.
Texas Girl says Lufthansa now over Highland Village, getting closer. I'll have to check to see what it's... ooh, it may be coming over to see us. I think we may get to see that. It's about... It looks like it's third in line for landing now here on this side of the airport. So, certainly going to be a highlight of my plane spotting day to see the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. There's that Citation blasting off for Mexico.
DQ across 18 left, 25, Envoy 3416, get in.
A few trains access on the news that they were having problems at Munich this week trying to clear huge security queues. Not an airport I'd expect to have problems, to be fair. You never know when they're going to crack down on security. Jane Welshie Lady saying hello, everyone. Thank you for that. Glad to hear you. Or glad to see you here. Kai says one of Lufthansa's last A340 flights, they will ground all of their A340s and replace them with A350s. I wonder what the timetable is on that. I mean, you know, it was inevitable, really. A340s, pretty notoriously inefficient aircraft. But Lufthansa, I think, had to press them or keep them in service because, you know, all the airlines, all the major airlines have ordered new planes from Boeing and Airbus, and they really haven't been able to keep up with the demand for various reasons.
Left line of Blake, coach.
That was American Flight 3436, American Eagle 3436 coming in from the port of Greenville, Spartanburg. Well, the Lufthansa is now coming in on the east side, so I miscalculated that, but let's get to see it. That beautiful aircraft.
824 with the first runway 18 right. Left and runway 18 right, contact 268.
See if we get another peek at it over here. Well, there's the tail. Yeah, that's about all we will see of it from here. We may get another peek at it as it comes around to Terminal D. Brandon Flaherty says we will still have the A340 with Lufthansa till 2028. Well, that's good to know, although they don't fly it here daily. It's more of like once or twice a week, I think. We see another aircraft on the other days. And Josh favoring us with the 4 is more than 2 icon there, which it doesn't display here, unfortunately. We have a Aeromexico Connect coming in. It's an Airbus, not an Airbus. It's an Embraer E190. I think that's the biggest variant of that series. Coming in from Mexico City. Raina says the Dallas Cowboys charter flight is on radar, but it's on the east side right now. I thought it was on the west side going to the east side, so, but it's on the east side, so. Waters is checking in. Hello, good evening, Walt. Good to see you again. Good to see you too. Westbrook says, hi, Walt. Glad you had a great time in South Korea. I did indeed. And again, I hope that you were able to catch some of it, and if you can't, as I said, there is a lot of content available for streaming in a playlist on our channel, South Korean playlist. Delta A220 arriving from Seattle. I guess I'm competing with college football this afternoon, aren't I? Here in the U.S. Well, I hope if you have a team that it's winning. What can I say? The Lufthansa A340 touchdown from Frankfurt is still over on the east side. It's yet to make its way over the bridge here to the west side to deplane its passengers. We may get a peek at it again as we look down there. Well, Kai has another interpretation of the A340 story. He says Lufthansa CEO Carsten Spohr said this week, quote, "We want to try to have the A340-600 fly for, now it disappeared, fly for the last time in the summer of 2025 in order to get the least part of the fleet out." Now, of course, we don't see the 600 variant here. We see the 300 variant, which is not quite as efficient, I don't think, as the 600 variant. 600 variant has bigger, more modern engines, I believe.
Afternoon tower, runway 39, visual 18 right.
Raina says, "My mom is an Aggies fan, so last time I checked, her team is leading the game." Well, that is good. You know, not everybody can be a winner. If you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We have returned to the friendly confines of Founders Plaza. And here we are. We have an American Eagle flight from Austin, Texas, about to check in.
We're gonna have to be parked when it left place to take off on Boeing 4666.
Now, if I can hold out, and our equipment can hold out in this afternoon sun, we will. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's me.
I know.
We have one of our viewers finding our channel. Marco Celli says, "Hi, Walt." Hello, Marco. A few trains at, checks the Bundesliga results, laughs, returns to chat. Another American Eagle flight coming in. This one from Shreveport, Louisiana. American Eagle 3939. This will be an Embraer 170 model.
Our departure had a good one over 4666.
And just as I get it in my sights, there we go. And it appears to be regional hour here at DFW, as we've got American Eagle 3866 Next to come to us from Killeen, Texas, after a short 32-minute flight. Terry M says, thanks for the Korea trip, Walt, and always enjoy your DFW live streams from here in West Michigan. Thank you, Terry. Mariana, Texas is a new member, a Twin Jet member. Thank you, Mariana, Texas. And now here comes the flight from Killeen. Let's see if we can find that Lufthansa. I believe we've got it in our sights.
With Lima cross 20 left and ground 25 on board 30.
Here it comes, over to see us. Pretty far away. It's down there to the south of Terminal D. That's about a mile away from where we are.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow.
There you see the 4-engined A340. Mariana, Texas says, thank you. Just renewing my membership as I let it expire after my gifted time. This stream helps me cope with my family moving to Dallas this Memorial Day. They just bought a house. Well, thank you, Mariana. Oh, is that you? Nice. We have our new friend over here showing us a shot he has of a Cubana aircraft. Very cool. Never seen one in person.
I'm living here now.
You're living here now? Nothing much else happening here, so we'll just kind of zero in on this aircraft while we can. If you land over on the east side or the west side, you've got to go over to the other side of the airport. There is a bit of a ground journey involved. When I came in from South Korea on the American Airlines Dreamliner last a week ago Friday now, I guess it was. We landed on the east side. We were in reverse ops. So we came in from the south. And then we had to circle round from the north and go to the Terminal D here on the west side. Got a Frontier plane getting ready to take off here on the west side. Debating whether to pull away from this shot or not.
Tower American 1670, visual 18 right.
I just kind of like to document the A340 as much as we can while we can still see it. Lufthansa did pull this plane from the Frankfurt route to Dallas, Fort Worth. I think it was last winter. And I treated the final flight as though it might be the last one we would ever see here. Fortunately, they did bring it back, and there it is. And you know, I should, we need to give that a little salute there, because that plane, that Lufthansa plane, you see the tail there, comes to us from the year
1997.
So a salute to a 27-year-old aircraft. And now we've got Frontier Flight 1769 with Fran, the Sea Lion. We'll loosen up our lens here and get this plane taking off. It's an Airbus A320. Ryan Paulding loves all the varieties of the 340. Royale says, glad to see DFW and hear Walt's voice again. Really enjoyed the sights and sounds from Korea. Brian Krosno alerts us to two 777s coming in, one on the west and one on the east side. Marco Hinton loves the A340, and German pilot Meinhardt says, just nice, just joined in time to see the Lufthansa A340. All right, let me see what the deal is on these triples. American Flight 21 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-300 coming in on this side of the airport. Peeking in and out of the cloud cover as it came in on final. Ending a flight of 9 hours and 12 minutes. That seems very short compared to 12 hours to Korea. It almost seems like a little skip. There you see American Flight 1326 and 737-800 off to El Paso. But we're going to look now. we've got a couple of non-American planes, non-American Airlines planes, I should say. There's United Flight 1380. It's going to Denver. It's a 737-800. And we've also got back there somewhere Avianca Flight 441. Where is it? This way or that way? There it is. And that's going to San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320. And our fixed camera is apparently parked in the wrong place to see the United plane waiting. There it is.
Afternoon DFW, tower 4836, visual 1 right. Little M1A right, tower 4836.
Our to learn, runway 1 and left, clear for takeoff, Taka 441.
Full short land left, golf 8 on board 3827.
Well, glad to hear. Over to departure, see ya.
And arriving there, American Flight 2064, coming in from Kansas City. We've got another heavy on the way in, American Flight 49. This will be a Dreamliner Dash 8. Coming to us from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Kevin Kelly says, Walt, UPS will be getting 23 airplanes on Dayside Ramp for peak season, which I guess would be the holiday shopping season. Wow, that we'll have to keep our eye on the UPS ramp here. Randy Bucksbaum says, when we pushed back from DFW out, our taxiing time was like 1 minute. We pushed back, moved to the end of the runway, and off we were. Yeah, and that's why I almost didn't catch your liftoff there, Randy, but glad to hear from you on your way to Atlanta. Have we gone by another hour yet? Josh says it's 2 p.m. Do you know where the like button is? Have you clicked it yet? We need to play some music here. Let's see what we got here. Try this. that sounds kind of good. You are watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. It's October 5th, 2024. My name is Walt, and we're watching the planes. Hello there. Here we are at Founders Plaza. Douglas 44 says, how was your vacation, Walt? Well, we've been talking about it on and off here. But speaking of vacations, we've got not that, but this. Here's the American Airlines plane coming in from Paris.
Visual 1 right, parking. One eight right, clear to land, American 615.
Bienvenue to our passengers and crew. American Flight 49, 7878 Dreamliner, 9-hour and 23-minute flight from Paris. Four-year-old aircraft. So anyway, yes, I did have a great vacation. Great seeing my son and his fiancée, Ms. Wolves. Our moderator says 300 likes. Thank you all so much. I thank you as well.
Right, clear to land, American 3003.
Hans Olaf Mork says, hello from Norway, Walt. Thank you, Hans. He knows that I always get the, he puts his flag in there and it's hard for me to see. And then when I see it, I'm not sure, I don't know all my flags that well. So thank you for making sure that I recognized your origination point. We have a flight coming in from Los Angeles, Flight 615, American Airlines. Where is it? There it is. It's an Airbus A321.
Full line of the white 1 8 left, American.
Enrique de Leon says, regards from Mexico City. Great transmission. Thank you, Enrique. Glad to have you watching from our southern neighbors. And we've got a 777-200 coming across the bridge, Kevin says.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 8 left, American 615.
I'm not seeing it, or maybe I missed it. Our next arrival is American Flight 3003 from Phoenix in Arizona.
1 8 land, 1 8 left, curve takeoff, American 1788.
Buckeye Traveler 56 is here. Good afternoon, Walt. Welcome back. I live in the Houston area. Do you know if there's a good plane spotting spot at Houston Intercontinental Airport? I've never been there to Houston as a plane spotter. I've been there to change planes once or twice, but never to have plane spotted. So I have no good information to impart on that, in that regard. Jason Burton Train says, good evening, Walt, from the UK. I'm enjoying Runway DFW. Thank you. We enjoy having our UK fans here. Yolene checking in. Hi, Walt. Thanks for taking us to Korea. I enjoyed the adventures, especially the bullet train. Wow, up to rotation speed. Yes, that was a fun thing, you know, and I can't remember who it was on the stream who suggested, while we were on the bullet train, suggested, hey, it would be nice to have a speedometer. And I had another phone in my backpack, so I fired it up, loaded up a speedometer app, and that gave us the ability to measure how fast we were going. And that was really cool, and I was glad that viewer, whoever you were, made that suggestion. Lawrence Cope says, hello all from Aberbeeg in South Wales in the UK. Hello, Lawrence. Kevin Kelly says the Cowboys plane is on the move. I'm guessing, is this a plane that is on flight radar, or is it one of those that's not on flight radar? I don't have good information about that. Jason wants to know if we have anything special landing at DFW. Well, let's see what we can conjure up for you here. Within the next 20 minutes or so, we should have the arrival of a Cargolux 747-800 coming in from Anchorage with the 50th anniversary livery. So that'll be exciting. Later in this hour, just before the top of the hour, we are expecting to see an American 777 with the One World livery going out to Roma in Italy. We've got a Piedmont Retro coming in from LAX, an American Airlines with the Piedmont livery. That is in the next hour. So we got some things to see. That information coming to us by way of Jet Tip. And of course, if we can stick around long enough, and we're in the shade right now, but we're going to be in the sun, I think, by then. But we should have we should be seeing the Airbus A380 coming in from London. Bryant Crosno says, hey, Walt, do you know anything about the 5K this morning? Which runway it was on? You know, I had read something about that, I think, while I was out of the country, and I kind of put it out of my mind. Yeah, they did have some sort of a 5K race here on one of the runways, but I don't know which one. I suspect it would probably have been on one of the crosswind runways, 13 right or left, but I don't know that for sure. Hans says, Walt, the live streams from your hotel room near Incheon Airport were interesting. Yeah, it was a pretty good place to spot. You know, obviously I wished we weren't shooting through a window the whole time, but just one of the things you have to deal with, I guess. But it was a good place to get an overview of especially the west side of the airport. We didn't get too much of a look at operations on the east side from that vantage point, but I was pretty happy with what we were able to see from there. And then we had another view a few days later from a cafe on the west side of the runway, which was open air, and it was very nice. And we were there for a few hours, and I'm trying to remember what the name of the cafe was. We have American Flight 2302 coming in from Querétaro in Mexico. It's a 737-800, and that will be our next arrival on Runway DFW. We'll see it in about a minute. It's still kind of a far out man. But it's getting close. Kevin lets us know we've got a UPS 767 from Louisville coming in at 3:01. Less than an hour from now. Raina says the Cowboys charter flight to Pittsburgh is American Flight 9748. So let me take a look at that. Okay, I see it there on the east side of the airport. I'll keep an eye on that. We should at least be able to see it lift off into the sky. So thank you for that information, Raina. We have the best viewers. So there's a flight from Querétaro. I've got a fix on the 777-200ER going to Pittsburgh with the Cowboys on it.
American 1068 with you, visual runway 18 right.
Hey! It's so good to see you.
Right, American 1068.
How have you been doing? Yeah, World Traveler here. Well, apparently we got the Cowboys plane taking off over there on the east side.
I think I was on there earlier. Someone was saying that was going up. They're going to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a sportsy guy. So let me see here. That American plane is on its way. We just can't see it from where we are. What you're seeing there is American Flight 1792. It is going to McAllen, Texas. You know, if it goes. So yeah, we're going to try to bring you the liftoff of the Pittsburgh flight. According to Flight Radar 24, it is now making its way over to 17 right for takeoff, looks like. No? Oh, well. It's making a turn on 17 center. According to Flight Radar. So maybe it's going to take off over there. I don't see anything else coming in on that side. So we will line up our camera 1 to try to get you the liftoff of the flight. Raina lets us know that Cowboys play tomorrow night against the Pittsburgh Steelers, so that would explain why they're going to Pittsburgh. Okay, that plane is now rolling down runway 17 center. And again, it's a 777 with America's team aboard. That's not it there. There it goes.
Flight boy, 1 left, American 2668.
I have no idea how the Cowboys are doing this year. I know they've played a few games. What, 3 games? 4 games? 3 games? I don't know. I'm not being a very good Texan, am I?
What? Edward, you might call short of 1 left American 1068.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, RNFB Park, American 2668. Clear departure, American 2968.
All right, well, good luck to the Dallas Cowboys. Bryant Crosno says the defense hasn't been good. They're 2-2 on the season. All right. Wow, Randy says we're descending into Atlanta now. This was a quick flight. It just seems like you just took off. What are you on, some kind of time travel there? That's crazy.
Our American 174 is approximating on the visual 18 right. Right, clear to land, American 174.
And we welcome American Flight 4922 coming in from Roswell, New Mexico, CRJ-01.
Cross 111 Whiskey Mike, American 1068, Johnny Ocean.
Good day, American 2668. Good weekend.
Let's see what's happening here. And the answer is nothing right now. Well, we have American Flight. I kid. Got American Flight 1174 arriving from Guadalajara, Mexico, on a 737-800, which will be here in a moment or two, and that will be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 414 arriving from Seattle. And that aircraft is a 737-900. But I see somewhere that Alaska is getting ready to retire its Dash 900 737s. I thought I saw that somewhere this week. So, buenos tardes to the flight from Guadalajara and Alaska Flight 414, next in line from Seattle on runway DFW. Kevin says you got another Queen coming in at 3:48 from Mexico, and I think that would be the
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Cargo Lux. Was that the Cargo Lux? No, that's coming in from Chicago O'Hare. No, that's leaving. No, hold on. I'm confused. Let me see here. Yeah, 4:10 p.m. We've got a Cargo Lux 747-8 arriving from Mexico City.
So you have that cargo 50th anniversary.
Yeah,
Queen coming.
yeah. Randy says, I upgraded all my flights to first class. The cost was so minimal, but on my last flight, Palm Springs to DFW, the guy sitting next to me smelled and was gassing me out and reeked of alcohol at 6 a.m.
Echo Alpha short.
Yike. I guess there's no guarantees in flights. Ralph Woodard says, glad to see you back in the States, Walt. Looks like this heat is going to be with us for a while longer, too. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would cool off for a while. I think the average high is supposed to be 79 degrees at this time of year in this part of the world, and it's we're going up to 90 or maybe a little more today. Fahrenheit, of course, for our international viewers. I don't know why we do that to you, but that's the way it is here in the USA. Fahrenheit all the way. There's the rollout of Flight 1304 from Los Cabos in Mexico. 2-hour and 12-minute flight aboard that Airbus A321.
Hey, we're over the west side today, 1304.
Kevin letting us know that we've got a UPS 757 from Ontario checking in at 4:38. We've still got a ways to go, but we'll try to hang out till then. Roy Gross says, good evening, sir. Walter, greetings from Roy in the Netherlands. Good streaming over there in Dallas. Thank you, Roy. Always happy to have our EU friends checking in. Here comes an E-Jet from El Paso, Texas. American Eagle Flight 3856. Time for another water sip. There's our cloud cover today, and of course our
Cross 18 left
fence here at Founders Plaza, which, I don't know, it says temporarily closed, but I don't know. I want to say it's almost been a year since that fence has been here. I don't know if it's been quite a year yet. And of course, it's been here so long that some parts of the signage have now flopped over. Got to put that one back up again, I guess. We're here from our broadcast position at Founders Plaza under a canopy, which is, thank you, DFW Airport. See how much longer we've got. We've got a little longer. I think we positioned ourselves in a good place for shade for the better part of the afternoon. It was sunny here when we first parked here, but I knew there was going to be some shade after a while. Kevin says, I should be a mod for Runway DFW. Sounds like you should be. If anybody's interested in being a mod, member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, check in with me. Walt at runwaydfw.com is my email address. Walt at runwaydfw.com. And let me know of your interest. Of course, there's no payment for being a mod on this channel. It's just the glory of it, I guess. Randy letting us know that he's flying on November 20th from Palm Springs to DFW to, is that Albuquerque? Outbound is a Wednesday. We fly into DFW like 3 p.m. and depart Albuquerque at 7 p.m. Hopefully we'll be on the air that evening, returning December 2nd. I can't plan that far in advance, unfortunately, but I would hope that our paths will intersect. That aircraft arriving from Puerto Vallarta, American Flight 353, 737-800. Jason Burton Train says, Walt, do you have any more trips planned for 2024? And Pixie, my cat, is taking center stage in front of the TV watching Runway DFW. Aw, good kitty. That's a good cat. No, I don't have any. My wife and I are discussing a vacation, which we haven't had in a long time. Mrs. Runway DFW just got her passport renewed, so we're good to go in that regard. So we'll see what happens. Now, when we go on vacation together, she wasn't able to come with me on my last trip to Korea, but when we go on vacation, I suspect we'll not have, I will not be as focused on live plane spotting so as to enjoy the vacation, but who knows? Gerard, one of our mods, says, what, no payment? Now I understand we got a raise of 10%. Uh-oh. I've been caught. Well, that's a reason to be so thankful for all of our mods and the fine work they do for this channel and others. What do we see there? American Flight 2746 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. We've got a Delta Airbus A319 off to Salt Lake City. We're going to swing around here and catch that for you. Sometimes we try to make use of all our cameras to avoid swing arounds like that. Sometimes it's just unavoidable. Like this. It's the Cargolux 50th anniversary livery.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima and ground 25.
That was a Bosch, as our friend in London might say. Jerry?
Okay, cross 18 left and Foxtrot Alpha 0.85 American 2746. Okay, 0.65.
Oh, this one came in from Anchorage, not from Mexico. We've got another, I think it's a Cargolux coming in from Mexico a little later.
Hour 134.68, visual 18 right.
So what do we got? Three queens so far on this stream. I really have to say I got spoiled seeing super jumbo jets in Seoul and in Los Angeles. Four is greater than two.
What are you left man? Wait on, please.
So that is a 14-year-old queen of the skies coming in from Anchorage after a 5-hour and 18-minute jaunt. Got some congratulations in store for our viewer, Bry Guy. Thank you for being a member of the channel, Bry Guy. Bry Guy is a member for 5 months. The Tri-Jet member, thank you again. Cool 50th anniversary livery for Cargolux, he says. And again, I'm sorry we can't display that anniversary message on the screen. It's a limitation of our current software. As we get our wheels down from Randy in Atlanta. So thank you for that update, Randy. Happy to have you gotten where you're going. Laxbro 7718 says good morning from Melbourne, Australia at 6:42 a.m. Happy to have another Australian viewer with us today. Randy says, I will log in when I get to my Uber. Well, have fun getting your luggage. That's never fun. A few trains out. I'm going to leave you all in peace off to the Erfurt tomorrow, then Hanover and Duisburg later in the week. See you soon. Thank you. A few trains out. As we see Alaska Airlines headed out to Portland, Oregon on a MAX 8.
Actually, stealing that shut of money.
For departure, good day, onboard 4012.
Take off runway 18 left on after land, we're at the next 1.
And you know what we don't have today on the screen? Normally on the screen we have little messages pop up when people leave a super chat or have an anniversary. And for whatever reason today, I didn't add that link in to our setup. What I had to do is I had to reset put some new software in our little box here that streams this out to you. And in the process of doing that, you have to reset everything. It wipes everything out. You've got to redo everything. And that was the one thing I forgot to redo. Jared Fregoso hopped on the stream just in time to hear my own plane land from Salt Lake City. Super, Jared. Going slightly mad, one of our favorite viewers out there on the left coast, has been a member for 16 months now. Enjoyed your videos on your trip. Glad you're back. Thank you, GSM. Kevin says Aaron 239 is 9 minutes out. Let's see. Getting a little feedback there.
Good afternoon, American 389. Visual 18 right, clear to land, American.
The aircraft you see there is American Flight 2350. It's going to Mexico City, Mexico. It's a 737-800. Sarah R. says, howdy, Walt. Hope the weather is nice and calm for you. Glad you're back and have some calm background for studying for my PPL checkout. We'll try to remain calm. Somebody in the background is not calm right now. I apologize for that. I'll need to put on my calm filter. And it's off to Mexico City. The heck?
Departure, good day, American 2350.
Well, as that lifts off into the sky to Mexico City, we have American Flight 389 coming in from Mexico City. It's the same kind of plane. Coming in from the other direction.
Clear to land,
is today. Maybe it's the wind or what, but the tires seem to be kicking up more smoke than I remember them doing. I don't know. I see Chuck Tolsma in the chat. Hello, Chuck. Good to see you here.
Press 1 left at Whiskey Lima, ground make 5 and track state. 18 left, line point, American 2997.
Here's American Flight 2116. It's an Airbus A321 on final approach from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. There's a pole.
RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2997. Point 35. Roger. Short of 18 left, onboard 3532. And tower 13532, we are ready to go. 18 left, line of wait on 3532.
Johnny Dodge checking in with an $11.11 super chat. Hello, Walt. Great to see you back at DFW. I was following your flight, made sure to give a big Texas wave to you and your plane as you came over the house here in South Grand Prairie. Thank you so much for that, Johnny.
20 left, clear for takeoff on 3532.
Always good to hear from you. There's Chuck saying hello. Hello, Chuck.
Right, clear the land, Scott, 3913. DFW 18 left, line point, American 140.
We have a special livery for you to digest right now. It's the American Airlines One World livery on flight 240. This one's going to Rome. This is a 777-200ER. Turn of the century model from December of 2000, so he's celebrating its 24th birthday in December.
Departure C 3532.
Johnny says, I was hoping some in-flight snacks may have actually fell out coming over. I have to tell you, I was kind of surprised at the the level of food delivery on my flight on the American Airlines Dreamliner coming back from Seoul. We had a meal served right after takeoff. Then there was kind of a mid-flight snack. I'm straining my brain to remember what it was. It wasn't much, but it was a little snack about mid-flight. And then they served us another meal as we came in. And that was in coach. I kind of didn't expect that much food. Kevin Kelly says UPS 3 minutes out. Let's see where that's coming in. It's Ontario, should be coming in on this side. We've got a couple of heavies coming in then. We've got the 767 coming in from 767 UPS coming in from Louisville. We've got American Flight 239 coming in from Rome at 777. Next plane to arrive is Delta Flight 521, an Airbus A380 from Los Angeles.
Left on Alpha ground, right off the
Here goes the Delta jet. We'll watch this for just a second or two as we get ready to bid farewell to the One World livery. So this is going out to Rome. We've got another one of these situations here. This plane going out to Rome. And we've got the flight from Rome on final approach now. Both American Airlines jets. This is flight 240 going out. Flight 239 coming in from Italia.
Right left clear to take off for American 240 heavy.
So this plane has gotten clearance to take off. This may be a case where we get to see the this plane and the other landing and taking off simultaneously. Let's see how this works. Out of the corner of my eye is the incoming flight. Coming and going to Rome. We see situations like this occasionally, but usually it's with planes that have more frequency, like, you know, Los Angeles flights coming and going, or flights to Houston coming and going, but rarely do we see, this is a once-a-day flight as far as I know, so. Arrivederci and what is it? Well, benvenuto. Yeah, we're going to swing around here in just a second and see UPS flight 5784 coming in from Louisville. That'll be a 767. Nancy L. says, "Hi, Walt. Welcome back to the USA. Enjoyed your coverage of Incheon International Airport and the tours around the city. Well, we aims to please here. I know that a lot of our live coverage was not at times which were conducive to viewing in much of our regular viewing area, because there's a 14-hour difference betwixt Seoul and DFW Airport. So we were coming to you from the future for most of our audience. What's going on?
So the land 18 right. Runway theater 9718 right.
I almost thought that was going around for a second.
Runway right, American 19. Alright, RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 2101.
See that frontier? It was a go around. It
What?
was,
What?
Yeah, you see that plane out there
Envoy
turning?
18 left, Envoy 38.
You see that plane banking or turning? Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
go around.
Oh, go around on
Frontier.
the east side?
Yes. I don't know if you can get it.
Let's see. We had a Frontier plane going around on the east side. It's over there somewhere. Right, all sorts of things happening here. Jules 1 says, did I hear that British Airways is stopping the A380 flight into DFW? Is that just for the winter schedule or indefinitely? I think it's for the winter schedule. I think it's back on the schedule again for a short time and then not so much. So I'm not sure. Lance Cole says, greetings, Walt Mods and all. Great to be with you again from Southwest UK or Mud Island. Lexbro 7718, will you see Qantas Flight 21 landing on the show today?
American 21012, departure today.
Hang on, I'm checking my notes. Qantas Flight 21 from Melbourne. It should be coming in, let's see, shortly. We're scheduling at 2:47. I do see we've got Finnair Flight 19 arriving from Helsinki. That'll be an A350-900 here in about 5 minutes. And I don't know if the Melbourne flight is running late. Let me check on that flight. Hang on, I'm checking things here. Qantas Flight 21. It says it didn't depart. Oh wait, maybe I'm looking at the wrong date. Landed at 2:45. Well, that was yesterday. I don't know what to tell you. Let me know if you've got some information about the Qantas flight to Melbourne.
Echo Alpha, but hold short 18 left, American 1967. Tower American 25.
Meantime, we've got American Flight 7. He's going to Frankfurt at 777-200, I believe. 200 ER. It's another turn of the century plane, 24 years old.
Understand 170 on the heading, takeoff, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 70. 160 on the heading, American 6.
You may hear in the background the UPS 767 is now taxiing to its portal next door to us.
Cross 18 left, coming ground, so based on
See if we can bring you a little bit of that. It's well, lots of people in the way as it makes its final turn in.
Alright, clear cross 18 left, Alpha Bridge, that's 65.
Departure American 70.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left.
Mr. Sunjab from Montreal Aviation says hello. Hello to you.
I believe you stepped on, but Arnett B Park American 1376, 18 left, clear for takeoff. 1376.
We are now on the lookout for Flight 19, Finnair, and A350-900 coming on in from Helsinki.
Runway 3584, visual 18 right. Right, clear lane, runway 3584.
A beautiful aircraft. We were here to bring you the inaugural flight of Finnair to DFW back, is that last year or is it this year? I can't remember. But by gum, we were here for it. Lots of planes in the air over North Texas. Senorita Israel Girl says hello. Hello to you, Senorita. Gerard says seatbelt lights are like parenting advice, often ignored, but for your own good. Lance Cole says there's definitely some localized air rotor sitting around finals as they're all a bit wobbly as they descend down there. I've noticed that. Seem a little wobblier than I expected to see. Richard Carlisle up there in the Hoosier State checking in. Hello, Walt. Good to see you back today. Thank you so much. Chuck says there was a huge crowd that day, the day that Finnair came by to see us for the first time. We have another American Airlines spatial livery here. This is the Piedmont livery. I like that. It's got that nice window stripe.
Runway A380.
Short one left with scale on board, there's out of one.
On B Park, 1 A left with takeoff, American 1871.
I've kind of lost that to the vagaries of autofocus. Jason Burton asking how far out is the Airbus A380 from London. It is due in here at just after 5 p.m. local time. So about a little less than 2 hours from now is when it's scheduled to come in. I haven't checked to see when its formal arrival time is. Nancy L. heading into the Lurkers Lounge. Well, enjoy yourself there after letting us know she enjoys the Piedmont livery. Johnny wants to know what's the most interesting food you ate in South Korea. That's a tough one because there's so many good things. We had a very interesting meal on, I think, the Wednesday before I left. I don't know how to describe it. It was some kind of pork, which was barbecued in front of us on a charcoal grill. It's kind of, I guess you could describe it as really thick bacon, like about 1 inch thick bacon. It was really tasty. Can't remember what it was called, pork belly or something like that.
Tower Mark 633, visual wave right.
Not for the calorically challenged, I would say. Navy Jack says the Speedbird is expected to arrive in about 2 hours. That kind of comports with what I'm seeing. Wes says, was your A380 flight smooth? And I would say, yes, it was smooth. Will I make a point to try to go on an A380 again? I think my next goal would be to get on a 747. I've never been on a 747. And I certainly want to be on one before that becomes not a passenger option. And of course, the options are dwindling as time goes on, so we'll see. Delta Flight 2971 arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul, an Airbus A319. Next to arrive, American Flight 633 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321.
Echo Alpha short 1 8, let's
There you see a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 off to Arlington, it says here. See how fast it gets up in the sky. Probably before it gets to Terminal D, I would say. Yeah, there it goes. It's American Flight 633 arriving from Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A321. Hey, there's Pittsburgh Don. Says hello. Hello, Don, one of our great mods. He sent me a note, I think it was late last night, wondering if I was still alive, because I hadn't been doing anything for the channel in the last, since a week ago Friday, since I was last on the air from Seoul. So thank you for your concern, Don, and thank you for being here. Navy Jack says, British Airways Flight 193 now scheduled to get here at 5:14 p.m. Rain Taylor, happy birthday to you. She says, okay, everyone, I'm going to go now. I enjoyed being with you all. Thanks again for the birthday wishes earlier. And I'll see you guys later. I hope to make it out to the plaza next time. I hope you do as well. Raina, thank you so much. Here we are at the plaza, all fenced in. if we could play songs that were copyrighted, we would play the song "Don't Fence Me In." There's a young plane spotter down there, soaking in all the action. Maybe you'll be doing this one day, young child. You know, I'm surprised that camera is still working because I didn't plug it into a power source. Let me see if I can correct that while I put on some music for you on Runway DFW. Here is an American Airlines Dreamliner arriving from what? Seoul? I think this would have been the flight I was on. It's a flight 280. Yep, flight 280. $7879 coming in from Seoul, South Korea. And let's check that time, 11 hours and 40 minutes. Well, not quite 12 hours. Another couple of minutes before it gets to the gate, of course. We've got flight 79 coming in from London Heathrow, an American Airlines plane. This will be a 777. So let us swing the big camera back around. Yeah, these planes are being a little wobbly as they come in, aren't they? So some double heavy action for you here at DFW Airport.
Clear to land, 1 2 right. Land hold short of Bravo and roll caution 1 2 switch to heavy. Envoy 3943, that's wind 0906, that's 73 Delta heavy Boeing 787.
Got another heavy coming in right now, but it's over on runway 13 right, which normally we can't get a clear shot of. Well, we can't get a clear shot of from here. Might be able to get a little bit of its final approach. Let's see what we can do.
At Whiskey Lima, we'll cross the white left of the ground, American 9.
So we're expecting to cross that path there, Flight 60 from Narita Airport, 787-8 Dreamliner. But again, I don't know. Oh, I see it here. Okay, let's see here.
Cleared to land 18 right short of Bravo, American 2872.
See if we can catch it here. It's going to be very low in the sky. There it is. Yeah, I think that may be all. Let's see if we can catch a bit of it here. I don't think so. I think it's going to be too low in the sky. I think this is our last opportunity to see anything right there. But again, the flight path is just too low for us to see over there, so. Oh well, got a little bit of it there.
Runway 3571, visual 18 right.
All right, so as far as what we can show you, well, there you see a Delta aircraft going through the shot there. That's a Airbus A380. Be off to Seattle, flight 803. And about to enter the picture is Aeromexico Connect, flight 2689 in Airbus, or in Embraer 190, E190, going to Mexico City.
Clear to land, 18 right short of Bravo, onward 34.
757 Chip back after doing a jump around in celebration of my Badgers pounding PU 52-6. Well, that's not even a contest, is it? 52-6. Wouldn't it just be the sportsman-like thing to do if, after you've gone up by about 40 points, you just let them score another game? Let's make another score. I guess that's not how sports works. Going slightly mad. Was cruising down the aisle at Kmart. Wait a minute, there's no more Kmarts. That can't be.
2872, what's that?
The last Kmart in the U.S. just closed, I read. So you got to take everything that Going Slightly Mad says with a grain of salt.
Check out 18 left, Delta 803. Clear line over the Bravo, American 7.
Well, that Delta plane left, didn't it?
And tower, Runway 3488. I just went past a couple birds here at 1500.
Pittsburgh Don says, actually, there's still a mini Kmart in Miami from what I read. Well, that doesn't count, Don, does it? A mini Kmart? With a mini blue light special?
American 2872, across 18 left, Golf 8, ground point. 85, thanks. Alright, Envoy 3571, cross runway 18 left with Kilo ground point 85. Alright, good rest of your day. Switching to parking ramp today, Delta 8.
Frontier plane coming in over on the east side.
27, 21, 20. Right, Old Square Bravo, 27.
Off to El Paso goes American Flight 1681, 737-800.
American 1681.
I think we're going to check out the aviation stylings of American Airlines Flight 1767 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321neo. Let's see how it fares as it comes in for a landing here. Seems less wobbly than some of the planes that we've seen recently. I mean, the weather here on the ground seems perfectly calm with very easy breeze coming in from the southeast, but you know, you get a few hundred feet in the air and it can be, things can be different. Johnny Dodge says, I saw a lady the other day at Tom Thumb, which is a supermarket here in North Texas. She had a Kmart shirt with the slogan, Home of the Blue Light Special. I asked her, and she said she worked there for 20 years and turned the blue light on in the store. Wow.
18 right, clear to land, hold short, taxiway, Bravo, Sky 49. We're going to Bravo 12. Ground point 85, cross gate, left to go fatal, look at 480. Alright, cross 18 left, and 1 miles to ground, 85, American. departure. We passed the balloon about 1,700 feet, American 399.
American 2721 arriving from Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321. Pittsburgh Dawn checking with some news we were talking about earlier in the show. Our days of the banana planes may be coming to an end soon. Spirit in financial trouble. Yeah.
Echo Alpha Full Short 1 left turn.
There's American Flight 9 that's on its way to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-800.
RFB Park, clear for takeoff 1 left and hold to balloon American 9.
Cross 20 left, Alpha Bridge 65.
Cross 20 left to Golf 8 and Foxtrot Alpha Grab Lane 5.
American Flight 1513 coming in from Ontario, California. 737-800 is
Departure American 9.
next on our radar.
Echo Alpha Hold Short 1 left.
We're in a bit of a lull as far as heavy jets go right now. So I think what I'm going to do for a moment or two is get off my feet for just a second. We'll play some music and think of it as kind of an intermission. And I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas.
Going left with Kilo of ground number 35.
And we're back. We've got a 777 coming in from Madrid in España.
777.
Well, yeah, folks, I had to sit down, even though I'm in the shade here, which is very welcome. I just kind of feel in the heat a bit, so thought I would just take a load off for a second or two. So I appreciate your... Now is when I should have done it, because now there's no planes. Super. Got some Spirit Airlines talk here. If Spirit shuts down, those viral videos of passengers fighting will become a thing of the past. I guess you're right. Don says it was 49 degrees when I went to work Thursday morning. By 3 p.m., it was up to 80. Yeah, it's that crazy time of the year. Got some people in the chat room talking about the Sears catalog of yore. Yeah, kids would always, I think 757 Chip was saying kids would always look forward to that. The toy component of it. Frontier Flight 2147 with Sage the Pygmy Rabbit. What's up, Doc? Let's see if we can get a better view of Sage as it makes the turn here on 18 left. We have Qatar Flight 729, one of two daily A350 1000 flights coming in from Doha. It's going to be making its arrival on the east side of the airport. We will zero in on that when I get it in my sights here. I think I see it now. It's a big plane, so it's kind of easier to spot. Pittsburgh Dawn has been a member for 7 months. Thank you, Pittsburgh Dawn. 7 months already. Time flies. Full pun intended. Thank you, Don, for that, and also for being, of course, a member of our channel. Now, we're going to check out the big jet coming in from Doha. And again, this is coming in on the east side of DFW, so we will not be able to show you its touchdown.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clip and take off, American 3046.
Bye-bye. You may see it in the background of this shot once this plane gets out of the way as it scoots past. There it is. Doe! Well, we have a 747 coming in from Mexico City. This is another Cargo Lux plane. It left Mexico City an hour and 55 minutes ago. 747-8, 10 years old, and we'll swing things around to pick that up for you here on your home for DFW streaming, at least now that we've returned to DFW. Runway DFW. Four is greater than 2. Our shot's about to be intercepted by a light pole.
Wait. Wait. That's a Cargo Lux 747.
Can't read what it said on the front there. There seems to be some sticker under the pilot's window. JTB Airliner 320 says, I may or may not have accidentally called Cargo Lux Electro Lux a time or two.
I see a plane all the way over there.
I see it.
Don says, I just got an alert about a 3-alarm fire in Dallas if you see smoke in the area, Walt. I'm scanning the skies. I don't see any right now. Dallas is a big area, however.
Right through the left, 9528.
I call Spirit Airlines the banana because it's yellow.
I see it.
The banana. The banana.
Well, he's the black. Maybe the next time.
Ice cold. The binoculars are so small that like it's hard to
Kevin Kelly informing us that UPS has an A300 coming in at 4:22. Gordon Freeman, welcome back from South Korea, Walt. Thank you, Gordon. As I described earlier, I was pretty much thrown for a loop by a combination of not getting some kind of a upper respiratory ailment and combined with jet lag. That just kind of knocked me out for a while. I couldn't, I kept thinking I got to get back out to the airport, and I just couldn't do it. But here I am, finally. And thank you for your support. And if you are, especially if you're a member of the channel or subscriber, I thank you for your patience in my getting back in the saddle here.
There are some stuff up here.
Sapling 21 says I'm plane spotting DFW landings from my kitchen window. Well, that sounds convenient. I wish I could do that. S35 Bonanza Pilot was saying it said something about the city of Jiangsu on that Cargo Lux sticker. Thank you, S35 Bonanza Pilot. And Andrew Templeton saying that as well. Thank you. Reminds me, this is probably a good time as ever to say thank you to all of our Runway DFW viewers. Yes, it's that time when we scroll across the bottom of the screen the names of our channel members as of, I believe it was 7 a.m. this morning. We thank, as always, first of all, our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for your tremendous backing of our channel. Really means a lot to us. And now let us call out the names of our great Quad Jet channel members. The highest level of Runway DFW membership. And again, this is as of 7 a.m. this morning. So here we go, 757 Chip, thank you. A-list flyer Chris. Alan J. Angela Smith. Well, Angela Smith's right over here. Thank you, Angela. Anna the dispatcher, we heard from her earlier. And happy wedding to you. Beaker and Honeydew, who was with us for a lot of our Soul streams. Beve, Cubs win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C. Fred Robinson, who last I heard from is in South Korea. I wish I had gotten to see him while I was there. James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michelle R.S., Michael Flannery, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, RWB Jr., another new Quad Jet member, thank you, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal, who's going to be here in a few weeks, I believe, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, T.N. Tomey, another new Quad Jet member, thank you, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet members on Runway DFW. Thanks to all of you for your great support. Now you'll see the names of all the other Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members of this channel. Thanks to you as well for supporting Runway DFW.
DFW, good night, Qantas 7 Heavy.
I believe I hear a Qantas plane on the radio. Qantas 7 Heavy is coming in from Sydney. We usually see this one go out when we're doing our night streams here, but today we get a chance to bring you the arrival. It'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. It is finalizing a 14.5-hour flight from Sydney. And it is in this picture. I just can't pick it out on my monitor. Oh, there it is. There's the Flying Roo. Sapling 21 says got to see the landing gear come down on that plane.
Dad, could we go to the flight museum tomorrow or no?
Yeah. What were we gonna do tomorrow anyway?
I don't know, just chill. Dad,
Yeah.
what color tremolo arm should we wear?
For what? Oh, from that we gotta order it.
Okay.
East American 2058. Say one more time, sir, make it push. Okay, from 20 west, pursue my Alpha route, and come back down on British American 2058.
So yeah, I don't know what a coach seat by the window would be like on a 14-hour flight as opposed to a 12-hour flight. And Angela is pointing out to me that we are about to see another 4-engined Marvel. There it is, the Lufthansa A340-300, which we saw come in earlier. Headed back to Frankfurt now. And came in on the east side, but it's going out on the west side. So good for us. Always a treat to see this aircraft. My second favorite aircraft to see after the 747. Four is indeed greater than 2. And right behind it, we're going to have Air France going back to Paris. So the top of the hour at 4 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. We've got a couple of Euro flights for you. We're about to lose our sunshade advantage here as the sun is on the move. But the shade did keep us a little cooler for most of the afternoon. Turn and burn, ladies and gents.
Clear to land, 18 right, holding short of Bravo, American 2570.
Auf Wiedersehen. Gordon Freeman loving the lofty A340-300. The Peacock A380 loving it as well. The Peacock A380, good to see you here. So happy to have gotten to meet you at Cranky Dork Fest. Got to talk to you on the air. Look at this. Well, boop the snoot. It's the PSA American Airlines Heritage livery. Gotta catch that. And now back to Air France. That PSA livery coming in from Reno, Nevada. Well, that was the Air Cal retro. I thought that was a PSA. It was Air Cal, it says here. I was wrong. Au revoir, Air France, Josh says.
Give way to the heavy at Alpha, American. Left wait, 18 left, American, 131.
I shot it. Awesome.
The Peacock A380 is been a member for 3 months, TwinJet member, saying it was such a pleasure to meet you, Josh, and Luke. Well, thank you so much. It was great to meet your partner and all that nice swag that you guys favored me with. Thank you so much. That is just one reason to go to the Cranky Dork Fest weekend, is to meet up with all sorts of people. We have a Frontier aeroplane coming in from, well, I can't tell where from yet. Appears to have some sort of a tusked creature on its tail there. A walrus, perhaps? Well, we'll find out here momentarily. Coming in from Las Vegas, flight 3456. Wiley the Bison. What we were looking at, coming in from Las Vegas after a 2-hour and 8-minute journey. Jason Burton Trains says, always a pleasure to watch, or always a pleasure, Walt, to watch Runway DFW, so a big thank you. Thank you to you. Johnny Dodge says, definitely wasn't the sage grouse on that last tail we saw. So we're going to try to stick it out with you for about another hour. Get the A380 coming in from London. Looks like our batteries are holding out here, I think. We are here at Founders Plaza, blue skies. Skies look a lot bluer on that camera than on this camera, don't they? Well, this is just a little webcam. This camera is actually a Pixel phone, which we have transmitting its picture in via remote control. And the crowds are increasing here at Founders Plaza. I think lots of people are here to see the A380 coming up. Pittsburgh Don says, hey, Walt, on the screen it shows the ID picture and the window, but does not show what the membership milestone actually is. And I'm aware of that shortcoming. It's something to do with our software. And I apologize for that. There's a workaround for that, but it involves hooking up another computer, which I didn't have time to do today. So I hope you can, I try to acknowledge them verbally, but for some reason we can't put that information on the screen. So once again, thanks to all of our Runway DFW members. We've gone through the list. Got people spread out on the lawn right in front of us in the shade. The shade which is diminishing as far as our exact position goes. See, if we were here, if we started later in the afternoon, I'd have positioned our equipment over by the fence there, where you get all the late afternoon shade, but not so much from where we are, but we got the shade for the height of the afternoon sun.
18 left, clear for takeoff on your Balearic Air DFW 93%.
It's an American Eagle E-Jet, as you can see. That comes to us from Monterrey in Mexico, flight 4027 and Embraer 175. Ron C. says most of my visits to Founders Plaza are after going through a restaurant drive-through at lunchtime. Whataburger, Schlotsky's, In-N-Out, Bartley's Barbecue, etc. Yeah, lots of people do that. They park their cars, they chomp down on their lunch, depending on if it's a nice day out, they'll sit at a picnic table here. If it's a little warmer out, they'll sit in their cars and hang out. Navy Jack says 1 more hour until we see the Speedbird A380 coming in from London town. As you can see, a United 737-800 coming in from San Francisco, flight 1728. Citizen Towel wants to know anyone know when that quote-unquote temporary fence is getting removed. We haven't heard a thing. Don't know. They do apologize for the inconvenience, it says on the sign. And we're assuming it's temporary, but it's been here for quite a while now. I'd have to go back in my records to see when they first put it up. But we had a plane coming in from FAT in Fresno. Now we have a plane coming in from Yum in Yuma, Arizona. Flight 6324 American Eagle, CRJ 701 ER. Edward Russo wants to know, are they landing from the north or the south? Thank you. Well, we have a handy visual aid for that. We're in South Flow today. The planes are coming in from the north, taking off to the south. Our position is marked on the map by the little Runway DFW logo there to the left of center on the top of your screen. We're adjacent to runways 18 right and 18 left. 18 left where the planes take off, 18 right where the planes land. Planes are also coming in on 13 right, but we don't see them from here. And then there's all those runways there on the east side of the airport, which we can see planes coming in to those, if it's landing there, we can see it glide on the glide path, but we can't see it actually touching down on the east side. Here's the flight from Yuma, Arizona. The Peacock A380 says perhaps they should call it a semi-permanent fence. I wouldn't disagree with you at this point on that. Next arrival, American Flight 393. It comes to us from Mexico City, 737-800.
Clear takeoff 18 left to B Park on Boyd, 35 minutes.
As we mentioned before, the Peacock A380 is a mod for Sid Squad, which is a tremendous aviation channel. They did a stream earlier today, which I couldn't catch, but they're doing some more air-to-air spotting, which, you know, I can't even dream of that. So they're innovating in the air-to-air live plane spotting.
Sorry about that. Good turn for you. Report after the alert's correct on Delta W.
Delta Flight 948 is going to LAX. It's an Airbus A320.
First off, 252. And tower, on board 3669, visual warning.
1992.
So we have a 20th century plane for you there. See, are we on the right camera? No. There we go. That's an elder plane. And again, it's off to LAX. Kevin says the UPS A300 landing on the east side. Walt, can you catch it? Can I catch it? Or did I miss the, did I miss your alert? Let's see here. No, I see it here on the radar. Yeah, we can catch that. Thank you for that alert, Kevin. I was just about to go refill my water bottle when that alert came in, so thank you, Kevin. If you are a fan of the cargo jet, hope you'll join us for an upcoming edition of Runway DFW After Dark. Don't know when the next one will be. I'm hoping we can get to that this week. Later, well, I guess it would be next week technically.
Hold short of 18 left at Golf 8 on runway 3669. Ground 20 left at Golf 8, give way to the company and Foxtrot, and ground 25 on runway 3669.
Worldwide Pilot 101 says, hey there. Hello there, Worldwide Pilot 101. Good to see you here. We're somewhere about 45 minutes away from the touchdown. There's that UPS plane there. Of the British Airways A380. And we will hope to bring that to you live as it comes in here on the west side of the airport. I'm going to go off mic for a second here. I got to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW.
West side.
Maximum music, maximum fun.
Cross point left at Whiskey Lima, ground 85, good day, American 2156.
For your entertainment. The best variety. Online.
Sorry, I didn't have a chance to turn down the music when that plane was coming in. Let's see if we can identify that for you. That would have been Flight 1477 coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, and ground 85 other side, landing 46.
That's enough to put you to sleep, isn't it? Well, let's try to be a little more up-tempo from now on. As we get through the rest of the day, we've got probably about an hour to go here on this broadcast. We've got flight 5005, American Eagle, CRJ 701OR, 701ER, coming in from Durango. There it is.
Takeoff 1 Close American 636.
Imagínate que había, ahora no hay tanto tráfico, pero los carros están usando al mismo tiempo.
Kevin Kelly says a 757 will be there in 20 minutes from Ontario. That's a UPS 757. Another of my favorite aircraft. We don't get to see any regularly scheduled passenger 757 flights here at DFW, but it was always good to see the cargo edition. Telly NZ, calling it the wonderful world of Walt. Well, thank you, Telly NZ. Looking at the flagpole over here. Now, this is a very big flag, so it takes a bit of wind for it to get going there. The airport says, at last report, winds are out of the southeast at 7 miles an hour. Now we're looking towards the east-northeast here, so it looks like the winds are a little shifty, according to that flag anyway. At this location, it seems that the wind is coming out of the southeast. But maybe over there, not so much. It's a big airport. American Flight 2187 is next in line to land, coming in from Oaxaca, Mexico. It's an Airbus A321. Ooh, we have lost camera 2. Ruh-roh. What's happening? Seems to have no power. Let me see what's happening here. The battery has no power. Let me conjure up another battery. Please stand by.
Clear across 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 0.85, American 2187.
As Zulu, cross 18 left, 18 right to the ramp. Good day, UPS 27.
So I think it's going to take a few minutes for our camera number 2 to get charged up enough to plug it in or to turn it on again. So we're at a slight disadvantage, but we're okay. The Peacock A380 says, I enjoyed your travel vlogs from Seoul. How was your Korean A380 experience? As I mentioned earlier in the broadcast, I wasn't, it was fun. I was glad I was able to get on it and to fly it and to experience it. I don't think it's something I ever need to go out of my way to do again, to be on an A380, at least not in the coach section. I mean, I was on the Korean Air A380, and they are fairly generous with their seat pitch, as they call it. The distance that your legs have to spread out. I didn't have any problem with that. And there were no problems on the flight. But I can't say that it was that different an experience for me. It was it was a smooth takeoff, smooth landing. It was amazing to be on such a gigantic aircraft. And this is as we're looking at the UPS A300 coming into berth here after arrival coming from Ontario. No, this one came in from Chicago Rockford International Airport in Illinois. So I guess, in other words, I've scratched the A380 off my list of planes I'd love to fly on, and now my next goal is to get on a 747 somewhere. I believe I could go to Houston and get on I think Lufthansa still flies the 747 to Houston. So if I wanted to go to Germany, I could do that.
DFW Jackery, afternoon, American 1664 with visual 18 right.
Morning, right, clear land, American 2667.
Alright, wire and 18 left to the takeoff.
Navy Jack says Speedbird flight 193, now 36 minutes out. Let's see if our camera has enough juice here to switch on. All right, camera 2 is back. Camera 1 is on. Flight 2667, an Airbus A321 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. Emery Urchis, thank you for a $5 super chat. Walt, do you know why Cathay Pacific is starting its passenger service from Hong Kong to DFW? Well, I'm guessing that they have seen they've done their research, they've checked their patterns, and it looks like they can make a go out of it, and they have enough aircraft to do it, and nobody else is serving that route. So the number of combination of factors go into that. We've got another heavy coming in. Flight 128 coming in from Shanghai. It's American Airlines 7878 Dreamliner. Shanghai flight taking about 12 and a half hours. Edward Russo says, my son is on Flight 193. Is Founders Plaza a good spot to watch it land? Yes, because the Founders Plaza is on the west side of the airport, and the A380 flights always come in on the west side. Unlike other flights from Europe, which can land and take off on both sides, I think the infrastructure is set up here on the west side for A380 flights exclusively. I'm sure in an emergency it could land over on the east side, but I don't know if it could cross the bridges to get over to the west side where the customs port is. So again, I'm sure arrangements could be made if that were to become a necessity. But you can pretty much bet your bottom dollar you're going to see the A380 coming in here on the west side of the airport. So here comes a Dreamliner from Shanghai.
Alright, you got it. We'll cross 18 left here at Zulu, right turn on Echo, short of whiskey golf, convoy 3470.
That's a 787.
Departure, get tailway, 4166.
All right, and the next to arrive is the aforementioned UPS 757 arriving from Ontario, California. Flight 5756. Emery Urcha says, sorry, I made a mistake. When is the Cathay Pacific service starting? I believe it's in the spring, in April, if I remember right. I should have made a note about that. And I'm sorry I don't have the answer to that. I'm sure somebody in the chat room does.
Over to ground, American 128 heavy.
1997.
There you go, 20th century 757. Arriving from Ontario, California. Seems to be buffeted a little bit.
RF Blair, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American Airport. Way left, by the way, Delta 2971.
There's the answer. The Peacock A380, April 24th, 2025, letting us know when we will see Cathay Pacific here at DFW Airport. Thank you for that. Kevin lets us know we've got a UPS MD-11 coming in from Louisville at 6:11. I don't think I'll be here that long today. I think I'm going to have to bug out by then. We've been on the air for almost 5 hours. We're going to make it to a little over 5 hours before we get to the A380 arrival. They call me 413. That's one nice looking 757. I do like that plane. You're about to see Delta Flight 2971 checking out to Minneapolis, St. Paul on Airbus A319. There it goes. We're still just kind of barely hanging in the shade. Well, our equipment, our cameras are still in the shade. I am, on the other hand, about 2/3 in the sun. And Sumeth Tadimeti says Fiji is starting service 2, and that is absolutely true. We're looking forward to that. I believe that is in December or October. No, I mean, or November. One of those. Kevin says we've got an American Heavy taking off on the east side. Let me see what that's all about. Looks like Flight 116, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Don't have its destination listed here in Flight Radar 24. It's Flight 116. I don't know. Flight 116, looks like its regular destination is Maui in Hawaii, so that's where that is likely to be going. We have an American Airlines 737-800 about to touch down from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Now still a little ways out. All right, here comes the flight from Puerto Vallarta.
Departure 37. Down with 3645, visual line. Clear right, clear land on flight 36. Yep, take up one left departure, 3066.
American 2076, what's your departure today?
Parking west for American 1250. Hold short line left with you in American 1250. Runway 189, American 2050.
All right, here comes the flight from Panama City, Florida. I think I'm starting to lose my voice. It's an Embraer 175. I'm thankful for all the cloud cover today. Makes for a nice backdrop for incoming flights. And I think I saw, yes, there it is, the Finnair A350-900 is headed back to Helsinki. We saw it come in earlier on the broadcast. We'll see if it gets to take off from here on the west side. That would be nice. And we're all kind of just waiting for the next big event of the day, which will be the Airbus A380 coming in from London. Should be here in the next 20 minutes or so. Aviation Geek says, Walt, I'm seeing all this American Airlines and United Airlines, Spirit, and all those foreign airlines saying, I am glad I am in the friendly confines of DFW again, the airport I love. Well, I'm glad that we can provide you with this coverage from here. Gerhard aus Reutlingen says, hello from Germany. Nice to see you. Thank you, Gerhard. American Flight 2046 from San Jose, California, 737-800. Is the plane we will see next landing here on the west side of DFW Airport.
18 left, clear for takeoff from there and on board 34.
coming into focus now, or not. So British Airways Flight 193, which we're waiting for. Checking it out on flight radar now. It is just crossed the Red River into Texas. It shows to be about 16 minutes away.
Archer 2433, good.
Finnair. Makes the turn on 18 left to begin its flight back to Helsinki.
Line of appointment 75.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 0.85, American 2046, Texas. Not the platform, visual 18 right.
Departure 28 flight.
On the right side of that, that's platform 6.
Ron C says that Finnair flight would have been useful 20 years ago when I worked at Nokia and was flying to Helsinki regularly.
Our nav alert 18 left to the station.
Aviation Geek says, Walt, I watched your plane, the Korean Airlines plane from LAX to Korea 3 weeks ago.
Echo Alpha short of
Well, thank you for doing that. I know there were a few people who were keeping an eye on me as I was going about my travels.
We are ready now.
Are you streaming this live somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, okay, where?
On Runway DFW, YouTube.
Arnaz Blair, 181, clear for takeoff, American 1669. First, good evening, 75.
Aviation Geek says that Korean A380 was superior to everyone else's plane. And ever the quipster, Josh Aldrich says, that Finnair flight is off to the finish line. Oh, Josh. Well, keeping tabs on the A380, it is now just about to pass over Salina, Texas, a northern suburb of Dallas. By way of identification, that was American Flight 3052, 737-800, arriving from Kalispell, Montana. We have a Learjet 31 about to touch down from Monterrey in Mexico.
Roger, Laird, 18 left, turn pickup, American 624.
Switch in 3344, see ya.
3 hour and 7 minute flight aboard that Learjet 31A.
Cross Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, Alpha round, ground 6 passenger, 3052.
My view screen, my screen where I look at where the flights are coming from is now bathed in sunlight. Hard for me to see anything. Looks like we've got American Eagle 6216 coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico, a CRJ 701ER. Yes, my voice is officially going. Green Axolot roadblocks. Better get ready for that A380 coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, we're ready. Everybody's ready here. There are crowds. Parking lot is full. The peoples have assembled. But before we get to the A380, we've got American Eagle 4957 arriving from Wichita, Kansas, a CRJ 701ER. Just above that lad's head.
Left line of Boyd on way 34-7.
Navy Jack says Speedbird now 6 minutes out. And we have the adventurous types now wandering into the field next to it. It looks like at least part of it has been mowed recently to get more of a look underneath the plane as it arrives. The Peacock A380 lets us know that British Airways Speedbird Flight 193 now on final following 3 American Airlines flights. First of which is, well, actually we've had one land already, so there's 2 American Airlines flights. First of which is American 2944 coming in from Boise, Idaho.
Cross 18 left with Kilo Grande 5 on Boyd 3459.
Behind that is American Flight 534 from Albuquerque, New Mexico, an Airbus A320. But I think we can see the Airbus A380 now because it's a big plane. So let me see if we can get that in our sights. Locked in. 4 is greater than 2. That's our slogan here at Runway DFW. And again, we're in the final weeks of seeing the British Airways A380 here, at least for a while.
I will take exit 16
We're about to have an obstruction in our view. Only temporary.
Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, Alpha Rouge, American Five way, one left, American 5, rolling.
Tower American 665 just outside Cincinnati, descending on the visual 14.
And that is it, ending a 9-hour and 9-minute flight from London Heathrow. The finger pointeth.
American 1321, visual 1 X-ray. One X-ray, line hold for Bravo, American 1321.
Well, there you go. We've had a little more than 5 hours of plane spotting activity here for you. And I think that's going to do it for me on this Saturday edition of Runway DFW. Our first time back here, broadcasting from the USA.
Great job, Walt.
Oh, thank you.
Edward Russo, I've been chatting with you.
Oh, well, thank you, Edward. Pleasure to meet you.
We'll connect more. Thank you.
Thank you. So, yes, I'm ready for a break from the hot sun. I am very glad that you could be a part of this with us. See if we can find some upbeat, up-tempo music here. No. Here we go. Okay, so first of all, people to thank. We'd like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything. We would like to thank you for watching, especially if you're a subscriber, and a special thank you to our channel members who we scrolled the names of earlier this afternoon. We'll be back sometime next week, not tomorrow, Sunday. So Sunday, I hope you'll tune in for our friends Kevin and Rudy, streaming live from LAX. And as soon as this broadcast ends, it will auto-magically invite you to watch the Airline Videos Live 24-hour stream, which is always fun. So if you haven't finished talking about aviation with your pals, you can switch over there and see what they've got to say. Let's see. Thanks to our mods. We had a lot of mods on deck with us today. Let's see who's there. I can't read my screen. I hate to leave anybody out. Josh Aldrich is there, I see. I know. I can't see my screen. Can't see my screen. Well, I apologize. I don't want to leave anybody out. But thanks to our mods, our great Moderation Federation. And again, if you're interested in being a mod for Runway DFW, I invite you to let me know of your interest at walt@runwaydfw.com. That's our email address. Or if you just have something to say, a suggestion, a criticism. Huh? Gerard? I'd like to thank Gerard. But we had so many of our great mods today, so thanks to all. What is Charlene saying? She's saying, I can't see it on the screen. It's embarrassing. No. All right. I think I have exhausted my ability to speak today, so we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks again for watching. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Oh, we'll do chat extravaganza next. Raina Taylor says, thanks so much, Walt, and I'll definitely celebrate my birthday tomorrow. Thanks again for wishing me a happy birthday earlier today. Walt and everyone else, take care, everyone. Thank you. Thank you to Jason Burton Trains. Bye from the UK. Patrick Lloyd. Thanks, Walt. Great stream today. John Hume with a thank you. I won't read them all off. I'll just pop them in there for you to see. Thank you, Josh Aldrich.
Cross 20 left, Whiskey Lima, contact ground 85, American 13 miles.
Luke, you're back. Okay, well, as has been mentioned, it is time now for Chat Extravaganza, where we turn the cameras around and you watch me pack up. It probably won't be a very long one today, but we'll see how it goes. But I do want to thank you once again for watching, and I'll shut up now and play some of our patented Chat Extravaganza music for you. So here we go.
favorite hits. Stay with us all day for your favorite songs. More jingles all the time.
Well, my best friend in the world, Mrs. Runway DFW, has been regaling you with little tidbits there as I pack up, but now I've got to turn all this off and pack up the rest of it and say goodbye to you. So after 5 hours and 46 seconds and 5 hours and 46 minutes and 10 seconds, we conclude this edition of Runway DFW. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thanks just for watching, and thanks especially to our great mods and to all of our members. We'll be back soon. Check your, click that little notification bell, and hopefully it'll work to bring you further episodes of Runway DFW. See you soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.